Hello, chat. How is everybody? Right, started right on time, even a minute early because you know what? Things are good, and I have the energy to spare. But hey, welcome back, everybody. What's up, Nostrid Crow? How you guys doing? Good to see you. Hold on, my brain is still processing that it's in streamer mode and thinking of like commentary to say. Takes a while to get the engine going, you know? Hmm. But what's up, Lucky? Welcome back. Thank you for the lovely dinner, by the way. All right. Here, real quick. You're welcome, eh? Always welcome. There we go. Anyways, yeah, more horror games night because everyone loves watching me play these. I'm running low on horror games to play though, or at least ones that come to my mind. Eventually, I'm going to like make a list of the this one and this one. But I got a few more drops in the bucket. What's up, sister? How you doing? Uh, stab. Code Veronica again? No, I'm not playing Code Veronica again. I mean, I still have like the remakes of Resident Evil 2 and 3 if I really want to go like push hard on horror game content, but I don't really know if I want to play those right now. I could also play Village, but that's even more recent. So, not really sure what. Might play some older ones soon. I mean, I can also play the sequel to this game if I need to. Ugh. But you know what? That's my dilemma to figure out. You can give Mr. X some squeaker sounds. There's more funny things you can do for Mr. X modding. You can do the ever-present popular replace him with Shrek. What I've seen everyone do again and again and again because it never gets old. Or Thomas the Tank Engine for some reason. Resident Evil 1 OG. I have considered doing the director's cut of OG, and I think you can play that on GOG these days, so it might be something I do. I did play through 2 and 3 OG, so a 1 OG playthrough might be in order. We'll see. We'll see. Hold on a second. How are you guys over in YouTube chat? You guys good? Feel like we're having a slow start over there, besides the amount of people watching. Now that would be terrifying. Shirk is indeed a monster. I've never liked Shrek. I don't know why. Maybe I just wasn't born in the right time to enjoy Shrek, but I feel like I was. But I just never found him that entertaining. Stop! Don't open that door. There, you know what? Is there a single line in the original Resident Evil that doesn't get memed on? I feel like almost every single time someone opens their mouth in that game, it's just like, yeah, that's memeable. You love the first movie. Death Stranding 2 is almost here, right? Or is that, no, that comes out at the end of the month, actually. But I've still got some time. There's like another, like 14 or so days before we get to that one. Or however long. So I got time to, like, get my Metal Gear video out just in time to work on another Kojima project. Wesker? These terrible creatures attacked me. You know, Wesker actually sounded like a drugged out nerd in the first game. He just didn't, it didn't have the ambiance that he would later gain. Hold on, chat. Fix my sleeve. What's up, Dartigan in chat? I'm having chicken and green. You know what? I had chicken today as well, but not necessarily greens, but with corn. Still a plant. Still counts. Yeah, Lucky had the greens. He's sleeping with the ultimate failure. I'm sorry, what? Hi, what's up, Thoughtful? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Are you still waiting on streaming Deus Ex again? I mean, honestly, I kind of want to stream that game again along with Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. I do like to play through those games every couple of years. So who knows, I might eventually like boot them back up again for a playthrough. But yeah, this is one of those days, I guess. What's up, Ding? How you doing, man? Do you think you may stream Invisible War as well, or is that the thing? I've actually wanted to stream Invisible War, but I cannot get that game to run at all. I don't know why. Something about my computer does not want to run any copy of it. The only way I could play Invisible War is if I played the absolute worst version of it, the Xbox original version of it. But that's about it. I could do that maybe, but until I can find a reliable way to get it running and actually not just crash my entire computer after like starting it up, I'm kind of out cold on that one because I do think that one's worth playing or streaming anyways. But yeah, one day I'll get it going, and then you guys can also see why it's kind of shit in multiple ways. I probably would want to play the first Deus Ex again though before playing it, just so people could see what we were going into from the first game. People die in unit dances. What are the symptoms? How does it crash? The Deus Ex, it just literally will, it has multiple ways that it seems to happen. It'll be like all the game will be running at too high of a frame rate, which seems to break the game. It'll just not play any audio. It'll just not boot up. It'll crash my computer instead of doing anything else. I've had myriad problems trying to make it run, and no patch I've used has seemed to fix it yet. It seems like it just got too many issues and no single patch does it. Salute Whisker is like if Dart was an amazing and yeah, what if I were a villain, I'd probably be a Wesker. Just so one so stereotypical and smug, that you just can't help but like still love them. What's up, VinCam? How you doing, man? Welcome back. You're gonna be playing Deus Ex for the first time on PlayStation Plus. I mean, hey, if that's the only way you can play it, Godspeed. That was actually the first time I played it was on PS2 as well. But I will tell you this much. If you have a working PC, you can definitely run Deus Ex, and you can play it there, and it'll be a much better experience, but hey, you do you. You can even use mods for the PC version and make it, improve it a little bit. You'd be the Excella to Lucky's West, so I'd be like the hot lady in the dress, just rubbing someone else's leg, and like, let's be like eugenicists together. So romantic. What do I think of Philomena Kunk? Actually, I've seen a couple of the Philomena Kunk series, and they're pretty damn good. In fact, Lucky and I were discussing that just the other day. Hey, Dartigan, why you're not such a big fan of superheroes? It's hard to describe, but they just weren't an important part of my childhood growing up. Like, I knew of them, and I obviously knew the most common ones. Like, I watched some cartoons like X-Men and Spider-Man and Batman. That's pretty much the reason I know anything about those series. But I never really got too interested in them, and I never had like comic books growing up. So they just didn't really, have that early hook into my psyche that I guess they have for most people. And now I don't know. I find the Marvel stuff to be kind of super manufactured and like, I don't know, I kind of view Marvel movies the same way a lot of gamers view Call of Duty games. It just feels it's tiresome. It's like kind of just generic slop for the mass market appeal without too much going on for it, or at least anything interesting. That being said, if you like them, I don't have anything against that. Like what you like. But yeah, they're just not really my kind of thing. New Space Marine tune update on the PTS, new Horde mode, white scars and Blood Angel armor with successor chapters. I mean, that's cool. I mean, I don't really plan to go back to that game. I mean, one day, unless I make a video on it, I guess. How am I? I'm pretty good. Again, it's been hot as hell today and humid, and nothing seems to get rid of it. So I'm just that's the only struggle I got, man. Just humidity and horrible temperatures. Starting off to be a really miserably, filling summer. And I need to get a haircut. That might help me keep a little bit cooler. Is anyone else dealing with this heat? Because, good God, it is just oppressive. Saw a Texas man read his electric bill like a Faulkner novel, and it was hilarious. How does he do that, though? It's just going to be like, line items and numbers. This game needs a remake, just like Resident Evil 2 and Silent Hill 2 and Dead Space. I don't think this game is seen in the same positive light as, say, Resident Evil 2 and Silent Hill 2. This series never really had the same impact. I don't even know how well these games sold. Like, the second one apparently sold terribly. And this game is sold enough to get a sequel, but it probably only just barely broke even. So I don't think you'll be seeing too much from there within this franchise. Recently got really bad dandruff for the first time since I was 10, and I got so bad that I decided to just shave it off because of the heat. You know, they make shampoo for that. It's called that you don't have to like shave your head off or shave your hair off. But hey, if it keeps you cooler, there you go. Be thankful you don't have asthma. Heat fucking kills me. Yeah, I I know how I've known some people with asthma who like dreaded the summer. I knew one kid whose asthma was so bad his parents had to move away just to like be somewhere where the humidity wouldn't be so oppressive because he would just like spend all summer being tortured. Just shave your head, hey. My hair is my one good feature. I'm gonna treat it kindly. I got like 12-year-old boy hair, and I ain't giving it up. Shave your head. Follow Dartigan's advice. I didn't say to shave your head. I said you don't. I mean, if you like the look, you like the look. I'm just saying there's alternatives. Me, I ain't shaving my head. My head's too big and round. It looks weird. I don't even like really short hair on myself. Actually, right now though, my hair is way too anime. I need to go get it trimmed. Like it's getting pretty floppy. You did it first and then corrected to shave your hair? Oh, I misspoke then. Can't hold that on me. Dry scalp care is what I use. Whenever I had dandruff, and I still sometimes get dandruff to this day, I always just use Head and Shoulders. It's the go-to. It's my go-to. Hold on a second. Get my hair out. Speaking of hair, let me get it on my face. Yep, gotta be getting a haircut soon. I can't handle this much longer. Okay, all good. Use 3-in-1. I'm going to give you a piece of advice, Polycarp. Never use like shampoo that is also conditioner and moisturizer. That shit is terrible. I don't know. It's just like, you know, it ain't that much effort to like have individual bottles for your like shower supplies. Like the all-in-one like for some reason dudes are like really susceptible to like using shampoo and conditioner in the same thing. Like you never see women do that. Women are like, and they're smart for that. They got the right idea. Never just use the shampoo, conditioner, or sometimes moisturizer 3-in-1. Have them be separate. Trust me, your hair will thank you. Hey Dar, what's up, Vicente? How you doing, man? Uh, dudes are also incapable of having good skincare that is not just soap. Yeah, there's another thing. Dudes, use some moisturizer and some sunblock. That's really all you need to do if you're a guy. Moisturize and sunblock. I mean, you can take it further, but I recommend at least doing those two things. You don't need conditioner unless you have dry hair. It's just generally after you take a shower, you are washing a lot of the natural oil out of your hair, and the conditioner puts it back in. So it's sometimes pretty good to like, even if you don't really feel like you need it, to still use it. You know, you think you come to watch me play video games? No, you come to see me give you like hygiene advice for men. Use 2-in-1, it works the best for you. Hey, I mean, if you've experimented and found it works the best, hey, no knocking on it. But I'm still a big believer in separate. You're not a pretty man. That's because you ain't putting the effort in. This topic is now hair care. I mean, I am one of the few dudes who can probably give advice out on that. Have you ever had long hair? I've never had what anyone would say is like, dude long hair, where it's like, flowing. I've had longish hair, but it never in uh, it's hard to describe it. I've never let it get to where it's like draping over my shoulder. It's kind of long. Like it's just been like still like my regular haircut, but just way too long and like pulled back under a cap. Guardian streams like a box of chocolates. Somewhat autistic and you know what? Entertaining. No Jesus look, no Jesus look. I've never let it get like that. Also don't shower every day. You know, I'm gonna advise against that, especially depending on where you live. Sometimes a shower every day is a good thing. Or at least I will say that much. If you don't get that dirty or sweaty, all right, fine. But otherwise, you know what? It's for the best. Viking archaeology sites have tons of comb. Vikings were like, they always get depicted as like, the berserkers and stuff. But no, they were pretty boys. They were anime boys before even anime existed. Why do you think one of the best animes that come out of Japan in years was all about Vikings? Personal, Jesus. Come for Evil Within, and I left with grooming tips. Like, I want the men who watch my streams to be looking good, all right? People who come here should be like, come in here and walking away dapper. Cold showers increase your metabolism, yeah, but then you also, I've tried taking cold showers a few times, and I can only do it for like about 20 seconds before I'm like, as my body's like reacting to it. Mm-hmm. Moisturizing is amazing and will reduce your acne. Well, I just think it's nice for your skin, so I use it after a shower. Don't need my metabolism faster. You will one day. You will one day. So at each throne, enough of this civility. I'm right and you're wrong. How about that? No, I kid. Tua has a dating app. I think that girl's 15 minutes of fame is already up, isn't it? How much fame can you get out of a decent blowjob joke? I haven't actually thought of her in a while. I'm in a very hot and humid area, so I take semi-cold showers, not ice cold, but just on the verge of being uncomfortable. You know what? I've done that before on hot days. What's a music genre I dislike? Well, I got the basic ones that everyone else also dislikes: Christian rock, country music, but specifically honky tonk. Really hate honky tonk. I like to joke about disliking ska. Does anyone else like to like to hate on ska even though you don't listen to it or even hear it anymore? It was really fun to make fun of ska for a while. Other than that, yeah, I can be down for listening to about anything. Like to take cold showers but want to ease into them, which is hard when the plumbing in my building. You recommend a swamp cooler for someone who lives where it gets to be dry when it's hot? I do think people in like desert climates do rely on swamp coolers since they use less electricity and they get the job done. I know one of my mods here, Sarayu. She lives out, in the California desert, and she uses a swamp cooler. I'm not familiar with how they work though. I've never actually seen one. Trump Army birthday party had a pop country concert. It was hell. I mean, sounds about what you would expect at that kind of thing. Speaking of the news, goddamn, political assassinations, protests everywhere. What a summer we're looking forward to. It's like it's only gonna get crazier as the heat goes up. Think of a sponge and a fan. That doesn't sound very appealing to me. At least we have games for now. For now. Here's hoping no one gets hurt, killed. So far, it seems like the protests are going pretty well. Nothing violent. It's just people shouting slogans. But, good numbers. Don't know anything about U.S. news. I don't want to know. Yeah, you know what? You're better off. Not exactly always very much good news these days. I got rained on because my Sambo ass stopped for Popeyes, huh? Hey, no one's gonna blame you. You need that chicken to fill. I don't think I've ever eaten at Popeyes. Just like one of those places I've never been to. Popeyes is amazing. Easy there, little Nicky. Easy. Don't need that that kind of advertisement unless you're being paid for it. Techno Warlords coming. I've been told ice cold water is bad to drink. Do you think it is? I don't know why it would be. It's just water. It's cold. I mean, I drink cold drinks all the time. I mean, obviously, if it starts to hurt, stop. But I don't think it's gonna be harmful anyway toward you. You prefer Burger King? I'm sorry, what? Sir, you realize Burger King isn't a restaurant, it's a town, landmark you're supposed to use to, like, direct people around? badly. You're not supposed to go in there and eat the food. We could have gotten the ones from Deus Ex, but we get Tech Bros. I mean, I wanted the world of Deus Ex a little bit more. It sounded more interesting, and everyone ate soy food in packets and smoked cigarettes. A proper diet. Soy food and cigs. When do the Psycho in power needs troops in the Middle East? I mean, looking likely right now. Hey, YouTube, and hey, welcome to the YouTube chat, Charmsy. I like how I have a different name for you in each chat. In Twitch, you're Lucky, and YouTube, you're Charmsy. So it feels like I'm talking to two different people. Exactly, I know, right? Anyways, I guess we should get to playing. That's what you guys are actually here for, right? You're here for gore. Here for the gore, Dartigan. I want to see you fight that bloody shit. Discount Resident Evil 4 is an insult. This game I did not see coming. I mean, it's a little bit better than, say, a discount Res. There's plenty of Resident Evil clones out there. This one's a decent one. But it's just a little too try-hard at times. And it's it just needed to be it needed more confidence in itself, is how I would describe the Evil Within games. They didn't have the confidence in their concept as much as they should have. Have I played Alone in the Dark? I played the most recent one that apparently flopped hard. That's the only Alone in the Dark game I've ever played. Hey Ashley, welcome to the chat. Am I getting a lobotomy?
Has something startled you?
Did they do something to my head?
You don't look well. You should take better care of yourself.
Dave's hot chicken you prefer? You know, some of the best chicken I ever had was actually at an airport, and I don't remember the name of the place. It's like a really good spicy chicken sandwich, though. Church floor collapses. Witnesses says miracle. Biggest church scandal to date. Really? Floor of Cedar Church Hill collapses during renovations. Paramedics say it was a miracle. No one was injured.
Photographs?
Was it Dave's hot chicken? I don't think so.
A church.
Oh, that's pretty creepy. Hey, you gotta pay your power bill. Cosmetology of Kyoto. What kind of game is that? That is a game from the 90s. It's essentially like, hey, do you want to like you'll learn about Japanese folklore and history in a cool ass little like weird game that Roger Ebert apparently loved. But yeah, it's a point and click adventure game from the 90s, but it's all about exploring Kyoto and like weird shit going on. It really doesn't. It's really the only way to describe it since it doesn't have a central plot. It's more like, hey, it's more like a slice of life thing, only with supernatural stuff. You love point-and-click games? That's pretty much what it is, though. But you don't have to solve puzzles in it, from what I know. But you can die and go to hell, so it's got that going for it. And you can be reborn as a dog in it. And honestly, I kind of like don't like that, in Buddhism, being born as a dog is seen as a negative. On one hand, I want this better sprint, because I'm probably going to need it. I think I'll grab that. And we'll grab the damage multiplier for the pistol. Hmm. %30 extra damage, that's pretty good. What's up, bro? Have you played Lies of P Overture DLC? I have not yet played it. I plan to, though, because I did like that game, but I just have not gotten around to it yet. But I might be playing through it after I finish this up, if I really want to. The Buddha would have renounced Nirvana if he knew about chicken tendies. You know what? You make a good argument. If he would have, like, it's hard to obtain Buddhism in our modern world. Way too many distractions, like, and, like, pleasures. Like, what did they have that was actually good for them, but people would, like, waste their life doing back then? It's all just, like, like, getting syphilis and, like, dying in a horrible way. So, of course, meditation was all they had that was possibly good. Hey, Monty, what's up, dude? Yeah, Buddha didn't have TikTok to keep him busy. They had opium, prostitutes, and wine. Did they even have opium at that point? Oh, this is a sick-ass monster design, I'll give you that. I do like the guy with a safe on his head.
Leslie?
Earliest reference to opium growth is in 3400 BC when the opium poppy was cultivated in lower Mesopotamia. Referred to as Holgil, the joy plant.
Sebastian?
Spooky? I don't know. Check my weapons. I don't know if I reloaded after last night. You want to get on that? Buddha in Hinduism is ripping and meditating. He's ripping and meditating, bro. All right. This. Good way of describing this game. Cool concept, not so great execution. Yup. And then the next game kind of abandons the cool concept for better execution, but it doesn't really execute anything that good. Or at least it doesn't execute any good ideas. That's actually the weird thing about this series. The first game had good ideas, but executed them poorly. Second game was executed well, but just didn't have any ideas behind it.
Same place as the photographs.
This has to be one of the most 2014-ish looking games I've ever seen. Like, I think I could, you could carbon date this game to exactly 2014. John of Patmos did hallucinogenic mushrooms before he wrote them. And technically, it's theorized that one of the reasons we developed better brains and evolved down the path we did toward more intelligence is due to the effects of mushrooms and cyclamen. Like our earlier, monkey ancestors were just like, hey, these mushrooms are pretty damn dope. 2014 is when this game came out, actually, and that's why I said it has that look of a 2014 game. What you're saying is drugs make you intelligent? Well, they open up your mind, different ways of thinking, I would say, is the idea, right? Return to monkey just means do drugs. You have quick selects. I know, but I don't know how to, like, set anything to them. Like, I try to, like, select an option. Okay, maybe if I press 1 while hovering over this. Okay, that's it. There we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with electric stoves, which means, not that well. You love wooden boxes that shatter from the slightest physical impact. It's such a goofy and weirdly specific video game trope. I mean, have you ever actually, tried to break open even like a cardboard box? Those bastards are tough. Either that or I'm weak and frail and don't realize it. But video games, they're made of balsa wood, baby. Did I see a body there? Oh yeah, right there. You don't seem like you... Oh, you're... It's okay, we all have our pussy moments. Hey, I opened a jar live on stream last night, or a wine bottle, I mean. That shit was not easy. How do snakes get inside sealed wooden boxes in Resident Evil 4? I've never even considered that before. Like, how did those snakes get in those boxes? I just figured they crawled in like a, like a hole in the grating of it. They don't seem like they're like, sealed up very well. So yeah, that's my answer. I was like, I don't know, but it doesn't make any sense. But you know what? I never really cared. Don't use your teeth to take out a quart. Luckily, it was a screwed-on lid, so it wasn't a quart. You shouldn't use your teeth to open any bottle since you can break the teeth.
My head wouldn't stop buzzing. It felt like it was about to crack open. But now it's like I'm starting to get used to it.
Kind of like it.
You seen Kidman? No. Next thing I knew, I was here.
I kind of like Yosef's glasses. It's a good design.
Maybe I turned again. Inside. Let's go.
Inside is not the most accurate term there, since it's kind of outside no matter what, given that it's missing a wall.
Another one? thing open. I'm working on it. Just give me a little time. Shit.
Ow.
Can't hold them off much longer. Another moment. Just keep me covered.
Come on, Yosef. Shit. Hold on, I got stuff to collect. Actually, I'm dead. I got greedy. Is there a new game plus where you can bulldoze your way through Resident Evil? There is, but it didn't seem like it did much for you. Like, it doesn't change too much from what I saw.
Can't hold them off much longer. Another moment. Just keep me covered.
How do you even unlock that, Yosef?
Got it. Let's go.
Burn. That was awfully handy. The building wasn't even on fire. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't already. Hey, thank you for the reminder. Come on, closer.
I'll get the trap. There's twice as many of them. You've got time to complain.
Remember to watch Dartigan on Twitch 5 days a week. You guys are like doing this YouTuber thing for me. I like it. Really could usually, going a bit faster there, Joseph.
Sebastian, let's go. Looks like
Oh.
we're out.
Glad you took the damage. And remember to watch Dartigan on Twitch. Keep a tab open on both.
Let's rest for a minute. We can't keep going at this pace.
I think we've got to get out of this place as fast as we can.
What about the tower there? We might be able to get a lay of the land.
This is an Assassin's Creed
Anything's
game,
gotta
after
be
all.
better than staying here.
Thank you. Who as a lady says, it's easier that way. Come on, guys. At least some of you can learn.
How much longer am I needed here?
Use a save room first. You don't have to remind me. I know what to save in this game. You know what? Which one am I gonna get? Yes, good. Got the goo. 5,000 goo. I'll take that. And they're really making me pay for that more sprint time of 8 seconds. Guess I'll get the pistol modifier. 5,000 goo, that's a lot of crusty. Look, goo is our currency in this world. Greetings, Dart. What's up, GMC? Raka Raka is going to be in Death Stranding 2 as a prepper. Alright, first off, that's good for Raka Raka. Second, who is Raka Raka? I'm sorry, I'm horribly out of touch. An Australian YouTuber, okay. I don't have to feel too out of touch then, because there's a lot of those. Alright.
Let's be careful. It could be full of them.
Wait, I can still kill you. Oh, fuck.
Out of ammo.
That's some good AI you got there. You're a lazy sack of crap who hates exercise, and even I feel that I can sprint further, stronger than I think anyone can. Unless you actually have a disability, you can actually sprint farther than this trained cop can. It's one of those laughable things about it. But it's fun to make fun of. Heads up, chainsaw fight incoming? I think so, yeah. That's what we got this. And we get the pistol upgrades. Shit. Really? Heard someone do a hiss. Charmy is the marathon gal. She's a tough lady. I think I'm supposed to do a lot more sniping here. They all just came up on me. Good. Since axes one-hit kill common enemies in this, wouldn't Yosef's fire axe be like the older? Yeah, that's why I'm like, why does he get that? Because those don't break after one use. You. I don't think they come back to life after you pop their head. So what prompted you to replay this mid-bomination? I don't know. It's been like 10 years since I played it, and I kind of want to do again. Also, you know, horror games do well on the channel, and hey, needed some content. Sometimes that's the answer to the question. There's no grand plan. It's just like, you know what? I think this will be some good content. So I fire it up. Can I not hit these levers?
Get to cover. They're shooting from above.
Oh yeah, they have a Gatling gun. I forgot about that shit.
We'll have to take them all out before we can get in. Now we can get through without getting skewered. We won't stand a chance if we don't take out those other guns.
Fuck. Yosef, help me out here, bro. Well, that's not cool. Shit.
Out of ammo.
Actually does one-shot enemies. It does, I know. It's like it's the best weapon in the game and only he gets it. Go kick their ass. Save me the ammo. Jesus, he's a madman. I'm out of rifle ammo. I'm running out of everything else ammo. Right. You handle those guys, yo. I'm gonna go take care of this shit. If I recall correctly, this was a fuck this part moment. It might have been. Because it is kind of really annoying. Because I think the enemies keep spawning in here until you deal with this booby trap they got up there. Can you swing that axe a little bit more, Yosef? This game did need a stronger soundtrack. It's kind of like, this should be a much more frantic fight than it is. Don't forget, if it wasn't for the French, Americans would be speaking English right now. Or wait, what? Now I'm confused. I need to heal. Oh, this is surprisingly more subdued than I remember this section being. Alright, all good. Need bullet. Doing your job for you though right now, Yosef. Nope. Stop! Oh, you asshole! I don't have any more sniper rounds. This is getting increasingly annoying. It's like I chose the wrong switch. I just shot him in the face. I'm really out of options here. Thoughts on Mind's Eye? I heard the reviews about It is a shit game. You shouldn't be playing. It's like one of those games that, you know, had really high aspirations, but the team behind it didn't have the skills or the money to pull it off.
Shooting from above.
They should have not been making that kind of game. Fuck.
We'll have to take them all out before we can get in. Now we can get through without getting skewered. We won't stand a chance if we don't take out those other guns.
Nope. Like, that asshole needs to die more than anything else. He's the one that keeps hitting the lever. Remember, Mind's Eye was promoted as a GTA. Was it really promoted as a GTA 6 killer? I can't believe that they were that. No, there's no way. Maybe some people are like, you know, some YouTubers who just will hype anything up for saying that, but I don't think that studio was that dumb. He was going over there to hit that switch. Former worker of the GTA series worked on Mind's Eye. Yeah, but look how many people have worked on Grand Theft Auto at this point. That's a lot of people. So, I'm sure there's plenty of them who've worked on, you know, some shitty games in the past. Oh. Come on. One more of those things to get rid of. And I got, what, no rifle rounds. What is Mind's Eye even about gameplay? Oh, gameplay-wise? I'm glad you don't activate the bombs, Joseph. Thank you. Is it one of those, like, dumb conspiracy theory kind of things? Like, oh, technologists. Rifle rounds? Nope. It's, yeah, I don't think anyone's actually played the plot of that game and, like, you know, paid attention to it. Snipe statue key at the top of the tower. I don't have any sniper bullets is the problem. So I'm looking around for some. Matches. Forgot, what do you do with this parts? What, this part? We gotta, like, kill all those, like, guys in the weird Gatling gun towers, and then we can move forward. Alright. Shouldn't be able to get over there now. Sorry, I mistyped. What do we do with those parts? The ones you... Oh, you can craft them into agony bolts. Which are the things that shoot out of your crossbow. Alright, let's open this one this time. Yes, that's what I needed. All right. Why are you doing that then? Because I didn't have any sniper bullets to shoot at him. That's why. I have my reasons. I have lots of reasons. I had to find ammo. I'm still kind of looking for more. Okay, let me grab these first. I mean, why are you crafting bolts? I already have as many as I can carry. I mean, look at this man. He gets winded running up the stairs. You want to really overload him with too many weapons. I don't know why killing them makes the thing fall off the hinges.
Nothing should stand in the way of getting to the tower now.
Someone said shoot a key off a statue here as well. I don't know what they meant. Then use them? I don't really need them. I prefer bullets to the giant clunky crossbow. Oof. Well, just to make you happy here, I'll use my crossbow. Look at the top of the tower into the front edge. Oh, I see it there. I don't know if I can hit it with a pistol.
Nothing should stand in the way of getting to the tower now.
However, I can't get the key from here unless it falls down. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's what what happens when you use the crossbow, by the way. What happens? Tried to warn you. You know, I've kind of gotten, used to Resident Evil 4 now, where you can actually block that. Maybe I should make some explosive bolts for this, though. Those killed him pretty good last time. I don't have enough parts for it. Well, I've got 2 on me, so we'll use those. Goop.
Let's be careful. It could be
You think it, like Yosef sees us like putting all this goop in jars? He's like, "What the hell's wrong with you?" Yeah, admit it's a little strange. And I know, man, I gotta get this goop first. You don't know what it does to me. It does things inside me when I put it in me. Place is too sunny. It's a horror. Yeah, horror doesn't always have to be like dark and stormy. You can have sunny stuff.
The elevator is stopped at the top. Let's look for another way out. This is what the holdup was.
Silent Hill 5 was gonna play with daylight horror, and then they went with whatever they went with. 8 months since Mira and I were married, and you, little Lily, are the result of our love. I can't wait for 2 months to pass so that I can finally meet you. I must admit that I'm scared. I face countless dangers on my job, but knowing that I'm going to be a dad is the scariest thing of all. I promise to love you and to protect you in every fiber of my being as long as I am in this world. I will enter this stage of my life the same way I do every important task, with a full heart and the desire to do the best that I can. Just know that your mother and I love you already and cannot wait to welcome you to this sometimes harsh world. Unpopular opinion, but I prefer this game to Resident Evil 4 original. I mean, that is gonna probably be I don't know if it's necessarily an unpopular opinion, since it's, you know, subjective to your own taste. I just don't think it's gonna be a very agreed with opinion. Because as much as I wanted to like this game, as much as say Resident Evil 4, it just, its execution wasn't as done as well. I don't know. It needed more ham, is what it needed. It needed tighter gameplay. Needs ham. Can't have a sandwich without that. What's that? Coming. Daddy wants 5,000 goo. Wait, I didn't pick up that key, did I? Shit. Forgot to pick it up. This game has both DLC and sequel. But technically, the second game ends with sequel baiting as well, but then they didn't sell enough copies to earn it. Alright, let's see. I almost want to like spin this on the extra. The fact that you can only ever get 10 seconds of sprint is kind of shit. Might get this actually. Hey Dartigan, what's your least favorite Arkham game? Arkham Origins doesn't really serve a point. In terms of like what it does lore-wise. It's just like, we needed a stopgap game while they were working on Arkham Knight. Urgent away from missing detective. Crimson City Police Detective Mira Castellanos, 36, has been reported missing. She was on duty at the time. A police spokesman denies connection to any investigation she was involved in. Her husband and superior officer, Sergeant Sebastian Castellano, had no comment. Still amazes me Origins only made in like what, 9 months? Well, it's basically made using like what they had already created for Arkham Asylum. So a lot of it already existed. There's very little difference in the two games. They just had to change a few things here and there. Safe? I think I did. Poor sales, poor story, weak antagonists, and all doomed evil into them. Yeah, it's a shame. I wanted this to be like a series with legs. Like, I wanted there to be at least like 4 games by now. But Microsoft kind of went to shit as a publisher too. Who else thinks Microsoft is just going to bow out of like making hardware, by the way? It seems like they're just going to like lend their name to these like Steam Deck clones and like, yeah, that'll do. That's all we need.
Do you think Kidman is okay?
I don't like that they used her as bait. Almost like someone's toying with us.
Likely just outsource. Yeah, they seem like they're focused, laser focused on now the Xbox Game Pass stuff. The thing is, I don't think that's going to build brand loyalty, like, which is what you need for a console to be a success. But then again, I think we're nearing the end of consoles in general. So they may be onto something and get out of it now. It's like, I can't really fathom like another console generation after this upcoming console generation. Like, we're reaching the point where games can just look as good as they want, and you're getting little out of, like, buying new hardware. Who is the hell is this guy?
There are only 2. We can take them.
And that's what we should be doing to the billionaires now, chat. Hello, my friend, Mr. Dart. Think that Microsoft is going to Sega path? Yeah, I think that's what they are, too. They probably see more value in that at this point, since no one's buying their consoles anymore. However, that's gonna really suck though, because it means Sony will have like no direct competition and they'll get shittier. I mean, they're already getting shittier. But they'll, once like they don't have to compete with Microsoft anymore, but well, that's it. There's like no one else gonna step into the console manufacturing business, I don't think. Uh-oh. Let my cute Asian partner go. That is weird how you're carrying him. Wait, what? I had time to take another shot. Oh, come on. Yeah, there was plenty of time to take another shot there.
Global saturation.
Alright. Thank you for the 100 bits, Aaron Z.
You okay?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
That was crap. Yeah, that was like, I thought they would wait until they at least got up to the guillotine. But nope. Invisible activation gate.
You should have just let them.
Huh? What the hell?
It's just a matter of time. It's better this way.
What the fuck?
Does this game run like crap, or is it just your PC? Actually, this is the best this game has ever run, because I played this game originally at 30 frames per second, and this is running at 60. However, that means the game still is not like running great. It just like it's running on our Windows 11 machine, so there's already like problems. Uh-oh.
Cover me.
Let's go.
Oops. You know, I really hate Joseph sections in this game. Almost done there, Yosef.
Hurry, this way.
This game, but yeah, this is oh. This game, for a lot of, I didn't think I'd be able to play this game, because then if you go in the Steam discussions area for this game on Steam, it's like most people can't run this game. It just doesn't work for them, but I haven't had any problem yet.
Yeah.
What's worth, Yosef or Ashley? I don't know, Yosef section, this game is way more difficult when it comes, well, actually no. I'm probably being like whiny. I just don't like Yosef sections where he has to like turn a crank while to keep him, you know, protected. Wood.
This looks like some kind of a marketplace. It looks deserted, just like everywhere else. We ought to keep moving.
They sold nothing but goo here. A large syringe of this medical kit provides major health restoration, but temporary side effects. There are a limited number of them, but they also increase health a little with each use. I like the trophy hunt, and I'm dreading the Kuma difficulty in this game. You die from one hit, so you're actually going to do that? You're going to play this game in, like, through that mode. I mean, hey, it could be worse. They could delete your save if you die even once. It could be permadeath. Like a Turkish coffee stand. Oh, the PSX doesn't get announced until after 20. I would imagine, yeah, you probably... actually, what year did the PS5 come out? It was like 2020, wasn't it? Or 2021? It's usually in the 2020, so actually, yeah, we'll probably get an announcement for a PlayStation 6 next year. It's usually after 5 years, right? These days, anyways. So yeah, my money would be on 2025. I mean, 2026.
A stern man, proud.
So that's 1 year more. But that's because they don't have to compete with Microsoft anymore.
It's a little harder to move lately.
The Wolfenstein 2, there you start the whole game again when you die with unskippable cutscenes. Oof. They really want you to watch those cutscenes.
As if they were infallible. The wretched.
I think I smell those things.
The stern.
They might be nearby.
Oh, we're taken in by that church.
This Revit guy, he seems like he has some issues.
But there's nothing
He's edge posting all the time.
Take away.
More goop, please. Before we go up there. MC and the villain are voiced by Hollywood Bros. That was that weird 3-year period where game developers really wanted Hollywood people to slap their game covers. Well, they still do, kind of, honestly. It just depends on the one. I mean, did you see that Cyberpunk game and how much they featured, like, you know, somewhat well-known actor? Gotta, like, clear this place out. Keanu? That was his name? Oh, I've never seen him before. If I'm not mistaken, there's a really shitty boss fight coming up. No, on my bits aren't going through, Dartigan. Why are they not going through? Is like, are they not showing up as an alert, or are they just not being like happening? I don't know actually, unless Twitch has something going on with its server that handles those.
Jumbled up memories.
Wow, what a mansion!
There's one that just happened, so apparently it does work. Also, thank you, Aaron C, for the 100 bits. You hate this boss? Yeah, I remember this boss being a pain in the ass. Speaking of Hollywood, do you feel amused or bad for Troy Baker falling in Hollywood? I don't necessarily feel either of those things. I'm not really that invested in his career. I mean, I wished him luck when he wanted to move into movies. I just didn't think he'd actually achieve it, and I kind of felt a little smug that I was right. Oh, there they go. 100 bits from GMC. Moo. But no, I wished him luck. I mean, I think he's a good actor and could do definitely, like, you know, shows and movies. It's just that I guess his look, I don't know, maybe he isn't what they're looking for. Look what, you know, I've talked to Lucky about this. She knows a lot about casting and what they look for, and what sometimes you can have the look but you don't have the sound, or you can have the sound but you don't have the look. It's very, you have to be like really lucky and be exactly what they're looking for half the time.
Is this what it was like, Seb?
So he just, unfortunately, I guess, doesn't have the look they're looking for the kind of roles he'd probably be cast as.
Of course not.
He probably waited a little bit too long to get into traditional acting as well, and stayed with voice acting. I don't know, because I think Troy Baker's near 50 now, actually.
But hey, you read the IA report.
You know, I didn't report.
He just has that
because I was worried about
twink
your
genes
work.
in him, strong twink genes.
What else is there?
Your voice is great, Troy, but I mean, you can only have so many people playing like the old good, you know, good but broken fathers.
I need my
Full of
partner.
himself. Yeah, I think he probably was feeling pretty full of himself after how he was like basically like running, you know, video game main characters in almost every big release for a while. Probably gave him a bit of an ego. He's like, oh, I can do this in video games. I can do it in movies.
Find something?
Maybe. It's all symbols. Some kind of cult. Could be useful. I think I'm okay. We should probably get going.
You worked with Kojima once and thought he was ready to come out of it. Thing is, he was the weakest of I didn't really like Troy Baker's Ocelot. It didn't really fit. It's like he didn't even try to sound anything like the old Ocelot. He just like, or even like the young Ocelot from Metal Gear Solid 3. He's just like, here's Texas Ocelot for some reason. Like he didn't get told the character's supposed to be Russian. Who like just, you know, likes Americana.
Hold on a minute. Let me climb up here and see if I can get a look ahead.
Thank you. Breaking that like that. Remember when this game had a mobile port? Wait, you play this game on mobile?
Hey, that's Kidman. Who's that she's with? What I found. Seems to be in working condition.
I mean, you haven't even tried to fire it yet, but sure. That was random. I wanted to go back and save my game, but thank you. Wasn't Critical Role the #1 Twitch channel for earnings at one point? I don't know. They might still be. That's the D&D channel, right? I'm not sure who's the #1 for earnings. It's hard to actually just figure out truly who'd be #1 in earnings, because the only thing you're going to be getting from Twitch is like subscription and ad revenue in bits. A lot of Twitch, streamers also make money off ad reads that they like put together themselves, or like through selling merch or other such things. So that would have to also be added in to get an accurate read on who's the most lucrative. Good. Going for a bit. What did I miss? We're like getting ready to fight a bomb. Ow! And I got shot in the head. There's literally a bullet hole through my back, right where my spine is. Twitch ads are atrocious. YouTube ads are about to get worse, so.
Sebastian, that should lead you out near the path to the church. Keep going. I'll cover you.
Teams use Kick. I've considered using Kick, because Kick is like the only streaming thing that actually pays by the hour if you're a partner, which is like, damn, I wish Twitch and YouTube would do that. But I wouldn't stream exclusive there. It'd be an addition to everything. I'd be multi-streaming. Ow. Whoops. Golem got swole. Thank you, Wanna. It's a good one, actually. Kick is for degenerate men.
That should lead you out near the path to the church.
Have you seen who's on
Keep
Twitch?
going. I'll cover you.
I don't think there's any streaming platform is less degenerate than the next. All right, let me use this. Twitch is pretty degenerate too. Oh, I'm a little like, ooh, I got the goofy shit. What was in that needle? Like I said, I would never just stream exclusively on Kick. It'd be an addition to. I already multi-stream on both Twitch and YouTube. So, wouldn't really be changing anything, just adding another one to it. I mean, hell, I've considered streaming. I once considered multi-streaming on Facebook. I need explosive bolt. Said I need explosive bolt. I'm full of shotgun rounds. Alright, I'm ready. Have I been to a petting zoo? But no, but I will be going to a cat cafe sometime soon. Oh, there's another one up. Two of them. That's a classic horror thing. Present one big enemy that's intimidating and then throw another one at you. What if succubus weren't actually demons but Gen Z like TikTokers for an ancient civilization? I mean, would it actually matter? I mean, I like the lore you got going. I don't think it changes anything. Oh yes, the meat cross. Wait, I've gone to get Donna back. I saw how to get into the wolf's den and I'm getting her back. Won't let her be a sacrifice. Don't follow. Just stay and watch the family. I'll bring her back. Daniel.
Wait, there was something about a horse in that house back there.
What difficulty this on? Normal. Unlike a Resident Evil game, I'm playing this one, you know, on regular setting because this game isn't exactly balanced very well.
I guess we go down.
I guess so.
I didn't want to go down yet, though. I wanted to explore more of the area I was just in. All right, fine. Like, if you didn't want to go down, you shouldn't have clicked on the obvious, like, your advanced game area. Time for the damage multiplier for the shoddy. Or... honestly, that might be worth it for the pistol. I think I'll save up for that. This game is Resident Evil 4 for adults. That is an interesting way of putting it. Because I consider Resident Evil 4 to be a more mature game than this. This just feels like a teenage, fan fiction of Resident Evil 4 to me. It's like, yeah, and there'll be like pools of blood and like people with like barbed wire wrapped around their face and glass sticking out of them. It'd be sick, dude.
All right.
Am I going to get Metal Gear Solid Delta? Yes, I'll be playing that day one. I'm currently also working on a Metal Gear Solid 1 sim video for my Patreon.
You don't need to worry about me.
We fall that far? That's lethal, man. So I got Metal Gear Solid 1, Death Stranding 2, and then Metal Gear Solid 3 coming up. Busy time to be me. Quiet. My friend seen you playing this and gave a virtual spit what he didn't think anyone would be playing this game right now. It's like, really? This game of all games? 9.
What do you make of this writing?
Doesn't mean anything to me, should it?
Hold on a second. I jotted something down earlier.
Couldn't you have gotten him out? I don't think you want to get anyone out there.
Sacrifices need to be lowered onto the proper altars, and the safe way to him will be open.
Well, basically, I've already got it. You just need this one to be open. Puzzle solved, baby. Sounded normal. Look, you can't trust anyone here. They're all freaks. Nobody here normal. You know what this game actually reminds me of more than anything else? There was like a movie, I forget who was in it, but shit, it came out in like the 90s, but it was like maybe it's Sandra Bullock. But she's like she goes into like the mind of a serial killer, and it's like all this weird imagery. I think it's called The Cell. And I wonder if that inspired this.
Maybe we should look around here a little longer.
Ow. Could have spoken up sooner, Joseph. That's J-Lo. Oh, I kind of forgot she had an acting career.
Writing.
Doesn't mean anything to me, should it?
Hold on a second. I jotted something down earlier. It seems the sacrifices need to be lowered onto the proper altars, and the safe way to him will be open.
Alright, should be good now. You didn't give it up, you know? Yeah, but when has she played in something anyone liked?
I heard something.
To be honest, she was never that great. At least when it came to acting. Alright, this should work. It was Jennifer Lopez, huh? Not gonna lie, Dartigan, I am definitely going to be stalling for time on purpose in the fight against the boss in Metal Gear Solid Delta. I ain't ready to lose her again. I mean, you only have so much time to fight her, though, is the issue. All too long, you know, the bomb's coming, you both die. But you gotta think of it, you know, it's supposed to be sad, but you're doing what has to be done. And it's what she even wants you to do. Is this Resident Evil 9? No one tell him. Yes. In some faraway multiverse that where we didn't... this is actually... If Shinji Mikami stayed working at Capcom, this might have been a Resident Evil game at some point. Your dad went to high school with J-Lo? Really? Does he have any stories from that time? Chat, do you realize when people tell these stories to their kids that I know, they're probably like, I went to school to someone who became a YouTuber. successful one even. We didn't get along because he was a good for nothing Yankee sounded motherfucker who did things like read books. That's from my local area. I'm the celebrity, and that's weird to think of. Spine, brain. Doggo. It had to have been God's will that these two twin orphans survived. They were baptized and given medicine. Nuwan and his brother Zen quickly recovered, but just as quickly did their aberration progress. Of course, they are twins, but for some reason their growth patterns exhibit identical values. 12 hours after serum, body temperature evaluation, pain in lower extremities evident. 20 hours out of serum, 24 hours. Speaking of an imaginary person, agitated administrative sedative. Yeah, killed those two guys. Love this game even with all of its problems. I mean, I like it too just for its schlonkiness. It's just, yeah, execution-wise, it was a little, you know, a little sloppy. Which is being trash and freezing, yeah. Sorry about that. All I can tell you to do is, like, refresh. This part with the dog, yep. Coming up. Every month, offerings are brought above the ground to the stone sarcophagus the owner calls the altar. 2 bodies, 4 bodies, 3 bodies, 5 bodies, 4 bodies, 7 bodies, 6 bodies. Church guard dog has begun to change, just like the twins' aberration is processing. Devoured 6 bodies today and already at house for more. It has begun to stress its bars and chains and its fervor. Don't dare take my eyes away from this animal. It may think I am another offering. You think they'll make another Tomb Raider game that is doable or triple? They did release, the Crystal Dynamics did release some key art recently of their new version of Lara Croft, who's meant to be like combining like their remake, or their prequel Lara Croft with like her traditional look. So I'm assuming they're planning something since, you know, someone did pay a bunch of money for that franchise, you know. But who knows? Right now they're just like, you know, putting together all the old games and re-releasing those. Going to immensely enjoy kicking the shit out of Volgan. I mean, I am too. That and he's also just a fun fight. How'd you like Clear Obscure, Lots of Sins, or Game of the Year? I definitely think it'll be nominated for Game of the Year, and I want to sin it as well, though. But I liked it, actually. I think Resident Evil 9 will focus on the trend of the third game being shit. You know, I'm worried about that for that very reason.
Can you get it open?
We have to wait and see. Do I think Jared Leto is a good musician? Do you? Come on, doggy. Oh, hi, doggy. Resident Evil 8 was a travesty. No, I like Resident Evil Village. I don't like it as much as 7, but I did like it. What, are you dead? Well, that was way easier than I remember it being.
Joseph.
What is it?
I dropped my glasses back there.
Fuck.
Can't you just like squint or something? Like you don't need to shoot anymore anyways. You just got, you know, you're using a goddamn axe.
Sebastian, I'll draw it away so you can search.
I already see it. I want to kill it actually and get the. I need your goo.
Come and get me! That's it!
If you, I think you can kill it. Pretty sure you can. Oh well, whatever. I'm wasting ammo.
I'm sorry. It's not just about being unable to see. It's about feeling normal.
It's all right. Let's focus on finding Kidman.
It would have taken a lot of ammo. Better to wait. I kind of already used up all my shotgun rounds. Except for 2.
Jeez, Joseph. All that for a pair of glasses.
In we go. I need your goo. Look, sometimes I say things like this. And only for good reasons, though. Blind as fuck without glasses. I can see to get around just fine without glasses. I just won't be able to read anything at a distance beyond my outstretched arm. But I'm not gonna be tripping over my own feet or something. Played the demo for Resident Evil 9, but does play Resident Evil 7. Well, that's good to hear then. Looking forward to when they release it for everyone else to play. We gooing tonight, we gooing. You gonna send Hogwarts Legacy 2 when it comes out? I mean, if that ever happens, Warner Brothers is like going through this transitionary phase where they essentially don't really make games anymore, I think. I think they got scared out of making games and spending money on them after the bunch of like failures they recently had. So whether even Hogwarts Legacy 2 happens is a mystery right now. Sony's buying their movie and game divisions. So what would that mean? That'd be Sony making Lord of the Rings, Batman. Was Sony own Batman and Superman games? That's interesting. Is the average gamer racist? I don't think so. They just like to, like, say racist things on when they're in multiplayer sometimes.
Still with me?
There's a difference between being honestly racist and then just like, as a bit of shit talk, I'm gonna say something racist. It can be hard to discern between the two though.
Sebastian, you ever had the urge to just jump? When you're on a high place? Or the subway rolls by?
It's called suicidal urges, my man.
Imagine if you had that urge for a minute straight. Then 2 minutes.
You fought it off.
You think
20
AAA
times,
gaming
don't
is
you?
like Russian literature for what? It's always miserable?
Stop it.
Or it ends badly? I don't know.
I'm not worried about stopping it, Seb. I'm worried about not wanting to stop it. Some part of me wants to turn. I don't know why. And I can't reason it away. It's deeper than that. It's like instinct. And it's getting stronger.
Hold on.
No, that's one of my heels, man. Oh, I've seen this music video. It's pretty cool, actually. Got Christopher Walken in it and everything. Ouchies, he like, well, luckily he's in a mental world, so he doesn't have to worry about breaking his spine. Oh yeah, well, here we are in the Keeper boss fight. How many chapters in this game? 15 total.
I'd better start searching for my partners.
Seriously, yeah, but these chapters ain't too long, if you notice. We're already on like 7. And the last couple chapters, if I recall, are kind of on the short side. Hmm. 2 more streams of this? That sounds about right. It's a full, like, week of streams for me, so I'm happy with that. Keeper, like those monsters from BO3, a different kind of keeper in this one. This one has a giant safe for a head and likes to whack you with a sack of meat. Yeah, I know. Trying to get away before it went off. What's a bomb in a church? Apparently, Fool's Theory, the people who are working with CDPR and The Witcher 1 remake are developing a story DLC for Witcher 3 meant to bridge the gap. I mean, hey, sure, why not? You got good, apparently that game had really good DLC. I need to heal too. Blood and Wine is peak. They give you a vineyard, huh? So you get to do some base building as a Witcher? Oh, shit. Fucking... Ow. Would you drink blood? No. Why would I? What's the nutritional value of it? Look, make me a vampire first, and then I'll give you the proper answer. Blood contains a lot of iron. Also a lot of, like, blood-borne diseases. I don't usually recommend it. Protein. I think you're getting a lot of protein from blood. Yeah, I think you guys are misunderstanding where the protein comes from in the body. In the meat.
Looks loose.
Lithograph is pried from the stone door where it seemed to have been used as a key. Souls games contain a lot of bloodborne pathogens. Do they? Look, thankfully in a Souls game you're usually a walking corpse anyway, so you don't have to worry about getting sick. Get used to seeing that. The meat safe. You wouldn't recommend drinking any human fluids? I mean, usually, you know, not of a total stranger at the very least. Help, the metallic pounding, he's coming, it runs, but he follows. Help, God, help, 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 help. Let's see. There we go. When is a person no longer a stranger? When they call you by your own name regularly and you do so for them as well. And you hang out once or twice. At least that's my, estimation of it. I mean, sometimes you people probably like, some people out there are like, man, I really know my local meteorologist. We're like friends and shit. He tells me what's going to happen today.
Oh, shit.
He warns me about the weather and stuff. Usually you can tell you're friends with someone if they come and ask for money. That's a good way of, viewing it. Is if they feel comfortable enough, like, hey man, can I borrow some like 20 bucks from you? Short on gas this week, just gotta get to work. That's when you know true friendship has been achieved. Several people only talk to me once a week to ask for money and then dip. Yep, those are your best friends. Am I a friend or just an ATM with depression? You're both. Don't you feel lucky? You're welcome to love Lily Lynn Castella's born in 2006, huh? Proud parents. Sobs. Hey, don't sob. You got true friends on your side. I'm being very facetious right now, by the way, for the sake of comedy.
Worrying type, I see.
Catacombs found beneath parish. Nothing to lose, sleep over. Who took care of this place? Workmen repairing collapsed floor discover a man-made passage beneath Cedar Hill Church. Claim they saw mummies. Parish denies access to historians claiming sacrilege. Construction foreman disappeared while overseeing repairs to a fallen church floor. Repairs were nearly completed. It is unlikely he fell. Speaking of Lucky, where is she? She here. She's lurking right now. Yeah, big 5,000 jar of goo. Must express emotions through that's one of my best jokes. Like, I needed something to say there. That's what I came up with, and it worked. Have you ever took up smoking? Thankfully, no. Alright, let's see. Could get the life extension. Increase life gauge maximum? Maximum sprint, melee damage, syringe recovery. I don't want this extra damage in my pistol. Do that. Nades, syringes. Yeah, we'll hold there. Been an interesting day. Went to my local No Kings protest and got called a homophobic slur by a lunatic. That was cool. You know, it just means you're doing the right thing. If they're doing that, it's like, you know what? You made a statement. And good on you for going for a protest and having your voice heard. I am going to go use the restroom real quick, chat. I will be right back. All right, I returned. Do I like jazz? If that question is for me, the answer is yeah, it's all right. Dart's taking a dump? No, that was a piss. Piss. With extra S's on the end. On the toilet right now, I'm right here. And that ain't where the toilet is. Pretty much admitted that all pro wrestlers are on steroids. Well, that's been known since the 80s. They're stuck paying this guy's plane tickets for the rest of the next 5 years. You know what? Good on him for sneaking that in. Alright. Boss fight time.
It fits.
Went down the GOG rabbit hole and I'm kind of impressed. So many good games for insanely, and old games too, that you can't really get in a lot of other places. Losing our minds. Yeah, we already had that point happen. Please don't game on the toilet. Is that dangerous? I didn't realize. But I got a Steam Deck. Could be able to. Has this game aged well? You can see the stuffing coming out of, you know, and one of its eyes fell off and you got stuffing coming out of one of its feet. Some of the art direction for like monsters and stuff is still really strong though. Well, you got two heads. Man, that's my level up slime you're spitting at me. I think I spent that many bullets just to kill him. Have you seen trailers to the new Alters game that came out recently and it looked for streaming? I think it's the one where you have it's like a base building sim where it's all clones of yourself or multi-dimensional versions of yourself or something. That's really all I know about it. And burn you. Oof, that was a close one. Another streamer tried it and seemed to have much of a plot or sim, but it did look fun to stream. It could be there's plenty of games that are fun to stream, stream, but not the all sin. I do those all the time, actually. It's something I might look into a bit more, see if it's worth playing. What happens when a person is lonely? They either like go on the internet and spend a lot of unhealthy time on Reddit, or they seek out other people to be cool with. Shit. Ain't going down there just yet. Why did you attack me like that? I wasn't, speaking to anyone in particular. Alright. Time for fighting. Lock me in. He's gassy. Turned on the gas. This ain't flammable. I always like how games treat poison, like literally breathing in poison like you're on a time scale. Like, really from the first puff, you're dead if it's actually toxic. You have to remember this is all in some psycho's brain. He's got a very specific psyche. Like, Chad, do you have like an ancient, like, asylum gas chamber tomb in some part of your brain that you're just like, yeah, that's where I'll put people I don't like? How's the game going? It's just as janky as I recall it being. But you know what? Still kind of dumb fun. Wait, didn't you like... Do it like this. You notice that the burning bodies mechanic really doesn't come into play very often? Only rarely do they ever get up. Like, if you aim for their heads and they blow, your head gets blown off, I don't think they can respawn. Ooh, close. Also, you never return to old locations anyway? Yeah, bro. Actually, I don't want to do that. Put bombs. That one felt bad. You know what? We took a bomb in our base pretty well, all things considered. Like, the dude was that popular in the older Resident? The guy who made this made Resident Evil though, so he should know. It's all in Ruvik's head. Why doesn't he just think real hard and kill them? I guess there's still some kind of rule to it. How do you feel about people falling in love with AI chatbots? I think that's incredibly sad, if so. That's someone who's desperately in need of, like, people to be in their life, but just doesn't know how to find them. Or where to look. Or, like, has been burned too many times and now they've just given up on humans. I don't think it's healthy. I don't think that's what we should be making AIs for. The Sente dude is rage baiting? I don't think so. Sente's a pretty normal viewer. He just has a unique sense of humor. Chat likes to see how I respond to things, you see. Because sometimes I respond in the way they don't expect. I subvert them expectations, yo. There's some tech bros in my school that legitimately do not understand the difference between an interaction with a chatbot versus a real person. To them, it's literally just mechanical. I'm assuming these are people who just don't, when they do interact with people, they're not very good at it as well. If that's how they see things. GMC, you have a good night, dude, if you're leaving. Hey, we're back.
Just one more.
What is the sequel to this where the plot was basically the first Silent Hill? The sequel was like his daughter and his wife who he thought are dead are actually inside another one of these like mental machines that they're being used to power it because they're sort of like Ruvik or something. And it's like an open world thing and it's weird. But he destroys the evil company that makes him as well. It's a bit all over the place. Does the term tech bro have a negative connotation to it? Yes. Most of the people who get called tech bros are basically, it's basically like a new modern age of calling someone a technocrat. Someone who believes in like, it's really hard to explain actually. But look at what a technocrat is and that's essentially a tech bro. Someone who believes in like, machines and technology and like industry over human condition. And or that those are the only things that can improve people's lives. And so, yeah, they gotta be the ones to like, lift humanity up to the next stage or something. Can you play any instrument? I played trumpet back in middle school for 1 year. So no. Best part of the plot in the second one is that they use his daughter not because it had anything to do with the events of the first game. It was all just a massive coincidence. I mean, yeah, that's one of the things. It's like, wait a minute. How likely is that? All right, what are we only got 3,400. I had more than this. This will upgrade the agony bolt that I can hold. You sure you're not confusing transhumanism? No, technocrats is like a form of like government by like, you know, people who believe they're like the most educated in a matter, and therefore, you know, everything it's almost like coldly logical without, you know, taking into account other very important matters. But it's also just a belief that only like, you know, increased technological advancement and or only like companies are efficient enough to actually make people's lives better. It's a very complex thing. Like I said, look up technocrat, they'll give you a much better definition than what I'm giving you right now. I'm probably doing a poor job of explaining it. But think of it as like, you know, more or less governments through investment boards more than anything else. Or like a merging of like government and corporatism a lot, which is sometimes referred to as an oligarchy. Sounds like dystopian? Yes, it is very dystopian. It's actually the very thing that creates dystopia in a lot of cyberpunk worlds. Someone always involves misogyny. Yeah, they always go back to the classics, don't they? Just like how every conspiracy theory is, so usually every conspiracy theory always goes back to like it was the Jews. There's a root to all these things. Like, you know, I miss the days of creative conspiracy theories. Like, you know what? That didn't just always have the same villain at the end of their chain. Basically think Shinra, yes. Shinra is like major technocrats. Yeah, the word tech can be confusing there because it makes you think of like transhumanism or like, you know, technology driven, but it's just like, you know, technology or like, you know, I am bad at explaining politics, I realize. I would never make it as a political streamer. Thank you. That was, I guess there was a tripwire there I didn't see. Cool. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have, you know, jumped down there and did that. Don't know what I thought was gonna happen. I mean, I saw the spikes above me and everything. Hey buddy, you can just blow it in from Stupid Town. I mean, man, I'm from there. It's my hometown. College education rate ain't so good around here.
That cockroach. That sycophant. Living off me. Feeding off my work.
Does the game ever even try to explain the safe zone in this game? The safe zone? It's, I guess, like, maybe it's our mind safe zone? I don't know.
I'm so close. No one can ever have that.
If it did, I don't recall what it was.
Mine. My only way. Whoever opens that safe next had better be ready to pay the price.
Kind of crazy. There's another, thing of spikes above. Oh, above the spike bed. Where did you even come from? To be your subconscious protecting you. That's what I was trying to get at in my like stuttery, like normal way of talking. I'm out of pistol rounds. I'm out of shotgun rounds too. They're just giving me nothing but goo. You know what this game needed that it doesn't have, chat? Oh, I'll buy it at a high price. Doesn't have a guy like that. That was a waste. Night, everyone. Hey, you have a good night, Garrus. Every game needs a merchant, to be honest. Honestly, it should be the same merchant from Resident Evil 4 as well. Anything up there? Nope, just death. Uh-oh. Come on. Faster. 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 Yeah, jump down in the pit. Oh wait, they seem to know I can go over there. Come on, this is supposed to have been like a nice little booby trap I was going to use against you. Come on out. You guys gotta get over here. There you go. That's all you needed to do. Shoot the crank. I don't have any bullets left to shoot the crank, unfortunately. And you got stuck. Hurry. There we go. That design flaw inside Rubik's. Oh, for fuck's sake. You piece of shit. I thought you were stuck in a wall over there. Definitely the horror drawer in views. I mean, I've noticed it. Alright, do that again.
Gotta be a trap.
Maybe this time it'll all work correctly. Who else thinks it's unfair that I can't pick up my bolts that I shot into that dude? Not taking that damage this time. Come on, need you all down here. One of them survived. Shit, more than one survived. Oh, come on. Oh, you sons of bitches. You and your inconsistent AI. You could, it would break the game because you would have no reason to use any weapon. For what? Okay, you're gonna come over, work properly this time? Hmm? Just do that. Save myself the time. Alright, finally, if we can get through. This entire section is meant to be this kind of fight where you're turning cranks a lot. Oh, fuck. Come on down, you're next. How do you mod games on PS5? There are some games that allow for mods to be downloaded, but only a few. Like I think Skyrim allows you to mod it on PS5, doesn't it? Witcher 3 is about to allow cross-platform mods. Hey, there you go. Personally, Chad, if you don't get all those like sexy mods, then what's even the point? I did notice that now that Eve Stellar Blade is available on PC, on Nexus mods, like 60% of every mods is just like, yo, pure gooner filth. Like, man, she wasn't sexy enough. Let me give her a bigger ass. Wait, which way is the way out? Bigger breasts, yeah, or just like here she's naked. People are literally like actually adding like Rule 34 to the game. I gotta get out of this place. Oh, okay, I see. All right, you guys ready for the boss fight now? I love having to fight it with no ammo. It's gonna be good. All right, maximum sprint, melee damage. No, that's any good. Sniper rifle ammo. Don't really need 15 matches. Why does the Twitch stream look so much better than YouTube's? Thought YouTube's had a higher bitrate. I don't know. Is there something? Does the YouTube stream look bad? I've never had anyone tell me that before. They should be the same resolution actually, because they're both running at like 1080p for the stream.
Whatever is.
Looks fine to me. So, yeah, no one's ever said that before. You sure you have like the quality on YouTube set to like 1080p? But yeah, I welcome you to the Twitch chat, regardless. Yeah, I got a key. I need to spin that. YouTube just sucks. To be fair, YouTube has better streaming technology. If I wanted to, if I streamed only on YouTube, I could like probably stream it near 4K. And that's nice, but I would have preferred. Okay, I guess I probably do need that a little bit. Which decoder is actually better for streaming than YouTube? There's probably some truth to that. Twitch is like set up for streaming, whereas YouTube has to deal with like video on demand as well. What about Kick? I have heard it's not good. Like I've considered streaming on Kick as well because they pay partners by the hour. Like you can make up to like $16 an hour just streaming there. which is a nice little touch. I haven't started doing it yet. It's still something I'm thinking over because I've also heard that Kick can be the Wild West of current streaming, which is weird to think of because Twitch itself has a reputation of being pretty weird and stupid and kind of cringy. But I've been streaming on Twitch for like 10 years now. But it's something I'm considering just to maximize my potential gain. I don't think YouTube values live video as much as Twitch. YouTube definitely values live streaming now pretty heavily. They're actually like the go-to place if you want to compete with Twitch, I feel. Running through the game alongside you, I'm at the school bus part, been routing survival horror for years. Hey, glad you're playing with me, my man. It sounds like you're very far ahead of me. If I remember, the school bus part is like toward the end of the game, isn't it? Alright, time for our boss fight. Alright, 4 bullets there, no shotgun rounds. Get some of that. We got some sniper bullets though. All streaming platforms have, well, of course they do. There's no like perfect video website at this point in time. So I try not to be the only thing I really don't like about Kick is I know it's owned by a gambling website. So I always worry the main reason they want anyone to go to their website is to potentially turn them into gamblers. Which is something I don't agree with. That's what keeps me from streaming there right now. Because I don't really know how likely it is if anyone goes there to watch me will get turned into gambling. That have busted his traps though. Shit. The camera I had to hold down to run forward because they switched to the fixed camera.
Leslie, you're safe. Where's
Kid.
Kidman? Is she here too?
Kid.
Is she all right?
Is she all right? All right?
Stand back. I'll get it open.
There's a DLC where you get for this game where you get to play as that guy with the safe, right? Any ammo in here? I punched that open. One whole shotgun round for me? You shouldn't have.
Get it open. Get it open.
No! Wait! Leslie!
Oh, the poison. The poison. I know I need this thing. Give it to me. Nope. Hold on a second. There we go. Not enough time though. Ow. Excuse me, sir. Did get that right. Apologies if you already talked about this earlier, but did you hear about the YouTube premium ad stuff? I heard that they're going to add more ads to YouTube that are unskippable, yeah. Essentially, at this point, YouTube wants everyone to have to, like, pay for YouTube premium if they don't want to have to do with ads. They're definitely trying to, like, encourage people to do that. I should definitely make some more explosive bolts. Full subscription service. I actually do think eventually they'll try to do that, and that's what happens when you have a monopoly. Do you have any YouTube button? Those that yes, I have a silver YouTube button. It's actually hanging on my wall next to me right now. Got that years ago. Gotta admit, this is probably one of the cooler fights in the game. Disable those. Yes, keep making me explosive bolts, please. Look how he keeps doing work. Oh. Okay, I know where I can get another one. Oh, was that your own bombs that fucked you up? Give me my goop. No goop. Get off it. Oh shit, bad. Down here's bad. Down here's bad. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. Too much poison. Oh shit. fuck me. I slid right under my foot. Ow. Ooh. I missed goop. I didn't really need goop at that point. I needed to get the hell out of there. Please tell me I got a checkpoint. In the second nailed boss fights, I did do a good job on those and making them shit. Now I gotta start over from the beginning. Oh. Bad room to be in. Bad room to be in. The artist played this before. He knows how to. Yeah, I've beaten this game before. I did a video on it. That being said, let me go ahead and use that. I just need like one more of these. Well, that's the wrong one. I didn't put you down. Two of those usually put you down. Had y'all not get the people played this game and didn't get the crossbow? It's like the signature weapon of the game. All right, make these. Into that. Am I streaming tomorrow? Yes. Shit, why am I switching to that? Getting me killed. Oh, I'm dead. I need like one more heal. Sad thing is, I think when I played this game originally, I got past this in one go. I've degraded. This probably not the best weapon to use against him, since he does like to charge at you once you attach a bomb onto it. Go. Oh shit, I thought you were the wall. Alright, let's see. Isn't the part you switch to first person in this game? No. There's no first person I'm aware of. It didn't blow up. What you broadcast yesterday got me to play everything wrong. What, Evil Within 2? Yeah, hey. Mechanically, it is the better game. It just the rest of it just isn't really there. I kept my bolt back. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Let's be honest, both games ain't too great. I mean, they're both very flawed. But I do think this one's better just because it feels more raw. This one had good ideas, but just executed them poorly. The other one executed things better, but it didn't really have any ideas. You move.
This thing stay dead.
You know what else feels more raw? My butt after I had an enormous bowel movement. Good joke, Dad. Really good time to tell it at the dinner table, too. Come on. Hurry. This one takes forever to pull. All right. You're blurring these two games together. I feel that it's pretty easy to separate them in terms of like what they both accomplish or try to do. We got a checkpoint. Good. Oof.
Take this!
Come on, Leon would have had a better one-liner than that. And that was probably the more interesting boss fight in the game in terms of with look and like mechanic. Looks like he got boxed, dude. Weirdly enough, in the sequel, you fight that guy again in like a boss rush. Didn't this? Yeah, the second one tried to be a bit more like Resident Evil, and it didn't really work out as well because it's also open world. What convinced me that open world and horror don't go together very well. When you fight that one witch woman, you could always say, "Hey, lady, let off some steam." What? And do a Schwarzenegger? What? I guess you could. Didn't second game try to be like, yeah. Here we go. You know, the weird part of this game is that, Sebastian here never actually questions what's going on or what's all this supernatural shit or like what's wrong with the world. He just accepts all of it. He just wants to get out of here. He's like, we got to get out of here. Like, he doesn't know where he is or what the hell's going on. He's like, yeah, it's normal. Does Outlast 2 suffer from being open world too? That one wasn't really open world. It had a few open areas, but it's pretty linear. But Outlast 2 had its own issues. Right, chapter 8. Nice job. Hey, thank you. Outlast 2 is very great. Outlast 2 was very gross. I mean, there's like someone who has syphilis blood in your face. There's like piles of shit, human shit, weird like rapey cults. It's like, ugh. Not a fun game to play with the family. Pretty good in this game, especially the face. This game was a pretty decent looking game back in the day, but it's definitely dated. I was gonna burn you. Was Outlast 2 the one where the villain was yeah, it was like in this weird like desert cult. It is like all over the place though. I didn't like that one very much. Man, give me some pistol ammo. I upgraded this thing for a reason. Outlast Trials really good. I'm not really interested in that one because it's multiplayer though. Thought it was a swampy south. I'm pretty sure it was a desert area. You know what this game's missing? I just realized. Unlike in Resident Evil 4, where you can like target people's legs and knock them over and like use that to your advantage, the way the enemy, you can use any enemy movement to your advantage. It doesn't really have it. They kind of left that out. Like shooting people in the legs is often a bad idea. Evil Den's premise, a double-edged sword. Yeah, I never do like the fact that it all takes place in the mind. Gameplay Resident Evil 9, players like 7 in Revelations, but I don't want to give. I mean, we'll see. We'll wait until like there's a demo playable or something. I'm assuming if they have a playable demo, it'll eventually be playable by more people. An interesting trap they have set up. You'll see your way out now? Why? Where are you going? You think you're unwanted here? I need everyone on deck, alright? This is important shit. But a Resident Evil game set before 7 worked to have the... I'd actually like to see a Resident Evil game set in like the early days of Umbrella when the company was just forming. So something like, say, in the 60s or something. I think that's when Umbrella formed. Or maybe it's the 70s. Sticking around until Dart's done streaming. I've got, we're on hour 3 already, so we're making progress.
Aberrant brainwave patterns observed in subjects number 25.
Resident Evil set during the Civil War era. I don't think that would be very possible, given that I don't think there was much biomedical, pharmaceutical industry in the 1860s.
Experiments on the prefrontal cortex led to degradation of sense of self.
Origin game with the young Spencer as a villain. Yep.
Anticipated results here.
It could even be set around when Wesker was being grown in a test tube or something.
As attacks on the core personality.
So you could have like young Wesker in the game.
Self-consciousness waned. A sort of stasis was achieved. Like two
Las Plagas is just nature. Yeah, but Las Plagas doesn't make a bit of damn sense as a natural thing. Because what kind of parasite is localized solely to one tiny village in Europe, in Spain specifically, when it can infect seemingly any animal that you put it in? And was somehow put down by a night dude or whatever. Whatever the lore is behind it. Oh, that's cool. Oh, they're like tiny things. Fuck that. Okay, that's just kind of annoying. I can squish them though. Am I kicking babies? You can stomp on babies. Didn't remove. Dead Space did the kicking babies thing. Yeah, kicking babies is becoming popular again in video games. Like that, that ill game, the Game Fest, literally showed off that at the very end of its trailer. Look, if they're a monster, it's allowed. Are you... You son of a bitch. For real? It's a long way to go, game. Oh, this way. Oh, this is optional as well. Shit. Where I entered the water at. I think. Okay. This is just Sebastian escaping from a creepy VR chat. Do you know the way? The fence didn't want to back. I mean, that's what I thought. I was hitting the fence, though. It didn't seem like it was breaking. Like, it seemed like it's a broken wood that looks like that, but let's see, it's missing ledge paint that let us know it's truly the way forward. Again, I can't break it. Fuck. Wait, I can jump over it. Sometimes I astound myself with my own stupidity of overthinking things. Oh, there's just raining babies in this place. Over 10 years now? What is it? don't ask. I mean, I mean, I'll take your word on it then. Uncanon. What is this uncanon stuff? Stealth Gamer, you have a good night, man. Good luck charging your phone. I actually need to get a new phone. Mine doesn't work anymore, and I'm very upset with this. It's like, it's only a 5-year-old phone. Why do I gotta get a new one when it's doing everything I want? Especially now that it costs $1,000 to get a new phone. Yep, I'm gonna complain about this like an old man. I don't care. There's some things you get the right to complain about, and there's this bullshit of phones not being, you know, lasting for more than a few years. Not wrong to, yeah, it's like, Jesus Christ. It was working fine, and now, no, getting it repaired would actually cost more than getting a new one. That looks comfy. Cave note. I went in too deep and of course it was a trap. Sophia told me to stop so many times, but it was only a little further to the truth. I knew there'd be challenges, but I was so close. I noticed the faintest breeze coming from the crack of the door. Door had to lead outside. The plate I found looks like it fits in the slot. Probably the key, but which way does it go? 50-50 odds, and I've been here pacing for what feels like an eternity, unable to make this simple choice. Sophie, if I make it out of here, I'll hold you in my arms. I'll tell you you were right, and I'll never let you go. Bloody relief plate. This strange plate has faces carved into either side of it. One side has blood streaked across it. Oh, we don't want to put this side in now, do we? Is iPhone more popular than Android in the US? I think iPhone is the most popular phone brand in the US, but I've always used an Android myself. Are they going to remake Resident Evil 5 with the boulder? If they remake Resident Evil 5, they can't not have the boulder. They literally joked about it in the last game in Resident Evil Village.
Complete global saturation.
Give the 100 bits, doggy baby.
Doc, what the hell is going on?
There's no time. I need to figure out how to reverse this if we're going to stop him.
Who? This Ruvik guy? Who the hell is he?
I'm sorry, I have to find this.
I can't help if you leave me in the dark, Doc. And you need me to help.
You're watching my Evil Within videos? Well,
He...
my first Evil Within video is one of my very first videos, so it's probably pretty rough.
How can I explain this?
But hey, give it a watch.
It's like linking brains together. Sharing everything on an electrochemical level. Emotion, memory, perception, everything. Directly. It's unprecedented. The implications on psychology, on pharmaceuticals, on consciousness itself.
Are you serious? It's a fucking nightmare.
Well, I didn't say it was perfect. Especially not with such a unstable host.
Great. So your research partner is a psychopath. And we're all inside his head.
Not exactly, no. All of us are contributing on some level. but he's the only one with conscious influence.
You know how he thinks. What does he want?
Well, it's just a theory, but I'd say he wants us dead.
Well, that's one way to, you know,
Doctor?
clear a scene. Capcom is balancing, but there will be one. We dropped off Lily for the first day of preschool this morning. She's a brave girl. She seems like she'll be fine. Mira, God bless her, has had a tough 3 years. Raising a baby is a full-time job, and she's finally going to get the break she deserves. By break, I mean coming back to the KCPD Missing Persons Bureau. The amount of disappearances here seems to be growing. Well, if we don't get to the bottom of this soon, there won't be anyone left to investigate. They'll all be missing. I exaggerate, of course, but there's something going on in Crimson City that needs to be stopped, and Mira will help me see to that. She's damn good at her job and obviously happy to be back in her element. Oh, the amalgam thing. I forgot about this. Notice how my stamina thing doesn't really matter anymore during these sequences? Like, he can just run as much as he needs. We ain't fighting that just yet, though. That transition wrong? Yeah, that was kind of weird. It went back and showed the big monster. It's an old game. It doesn't really run too well on modern PCs, you know. Need to bring back DC Douglas? Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen, sadly.
Detective Castellanos.
Was that someone else's memories?
Planning on streaming Still Wakes the Deep DLC. I don't know. I thought the game was alright, but I don't know if I need to play more of it.
You were moaning in your sleep.
Well, hey, don't you want to know what that was about? You can't wait for the Resident Evil 6 remake. Brother, I think that's the one they ain't gonna be remaking. That game was too much of a mess.
Let go of me! No, not that way.
Please refrain from agitating the others. You don't look well at all.
Crying dude sounds like Chris from... I was thinking the same thing, actually.
Memories are vague things indeed. It can be easy at times for memories to be distorted by others. That is why they must be cherished.
But he got a bug problem. Anyone else see that coming? A little too obvious, wasn't it? Your room is red now. I am a great magician.
You look as if you'd seen a ghost.
Oh, I gotta watch Kung Pao again. It's been a while. Alright, well, I only had that much. I thought I had more. We're not gonna put any points into melee damage, by the way. I need to upgrade the damage of the shotgun. I'm gonna hold off on that. It's supposed to be scary, right? I know. I haven't felt a single, like, I don't think my heartbeat has risen even once. Kung Pao, it's one of the greatest movies ever made. Or do you cross an aisle with a bungee cord? My ass. Can you see? Can you stop giving me seizures? Bird. And I can't pull out a gun to shoot bird. Oh, if I recall, this part's really annoying. I think this is the part where Ruvik spawns into the mansion and can kill you to one hit. But there's no other enemies, I don't believe. Yeah, he just chases you a lot. You like doing the probe thing? You hate gimmicky one-hit bosses. There's 2 of them in this game. Well, technically there's 3 bosses I think that can all kill you in one hit in this game. Though one of them is the same boss twice.
I've seen that house somewhere.
Yeah, I wonder where. What a mansion.
I've never been here before, but
The end boss cannot kill you. Wait, is that true? Oh, just wait till we get to the final boss of this game. If you've seen my video, you know the ridiculous level of shit that happens during it. You think the resident of that mansion are evil? In this game's case, yes. Yep, there's a rocket launcher in it, but when the way you get it is just goofy. Final boss can kill you, but it's so easy it won't happen. I don't think I died down. If I recall, I don't remember dying to it. And again, it's been 10 years, so maybe I'm lying.
Wow, what a mansion!
Thank you. I was hoping someone would play it. Thank you, Nasiah. Saying what I remembered when I played. I mean, hey, that's what we're all doing here tonight. For those of us who played it. Favorite horror game? If you count Resident Evil 4, that one. But Resident Evil 7 is a close second. Ravenholm section of Half-Life 2 would be my third. Alright, that's everything that's on here. You don't remember much about your own videos? It's for look, you make a YouTube video and wait 10 years and you give me details on it. That's what I've got like over 200 videos at this point. Some of them do bleed together a lot, and some of them are over 10 years old at this point, like my Evil Within video. So yeah, I'm gonna forget a few things about it. Especially if the game didn't leave that strong of an impression on me.
Hey! Stop, damn it! Now what?
Fuck up your pottery, Rubik. Why'd you buy the same vase so many times? Wasn't Cruel Intentions a terrible 90s movie? I don't know. I don't recall seeing it. I think it's the one that's basically like an adaptation of I don't forget what it was actually. Like some rich kids want to like have sex with some like virgin girl or whatever, and they're like, but he's terrible. But I don't know. I think that's what is that it? Was that what I'm thinking of, or am I thinking of something else? I think so. Yeah, I think it's like an adaptation of like a Shakespeare play or something. You enjoyed that? I think I saw it once on like a movie channel or something back in the 90s when it came out, and that was about all there was to it that I recall. Had Sarah Michelle Gellar, which every boy in the 90s had a boner for. You know what? I don't count myself as one of them. I don't recall having that for her. Or carrying a torch or anything. Yeah, we need locks. Come on. Home engulfed in flames. Tragic fire kills child nanny in Crimson City. Despite the KFCD's quick arrival and best efforts, a fast-spreading house fire took the lives of a young girl and her babysitter yesterday afternoon in Park Ridge neighborhood in Crimson City. Lily Castellanos, age 5, and her babysitter, Juanita Flores, 56, were unable to escape the smoke and flames that quickly consumed the single-family home. Lily's parents, both detectives for the KCPD, rushed to the scene but were too late to save their daughter from the flames. Lily was finally defeated by firefighters after several hours, but the house was completely destroyed. The cause of the fire is under investigation. Initial findings point to faulty electrical wiring. Was Dream Dot Distance ever released on any platform outside of the 3DS? I'm pretty sure it was. You can play it on like PS3 and 4 or whatever. Yeah, I wasn't the one asking that question, Bob. It was someone else in chat. I was just like answering it because I'm pretty sure I knew the answer. Collection? Yeah, it's in a collection. They released a bunch of them on that.
Don't you think you should use your green gel?
My green gel? Maybe. You still need to stream and send those? Do I? I mean, maybe. Alright, which one will we open? Give me 5,000, will we? Oh, I don't have any keys. Shit. You want me to play Birth by Sleep? I actually played a little bit at the beginning of Birth by Sleep. I wasn't really feeling it. This is like Psychonauts, but you enter the minds of... Well, you're only in one person's mind the entire game, and it is an insane serial killer. Have I sent Visage yet? I played the first chapter of Visage years ago, but I've never made a sim video. I don't think I even could make a sim video on it. Alright, what was I gonna get? Could get extra health. Nah. I want my shotty to do more damage. Would you visit the Arkley Mansion in Resident Evil 9? I mean, pretty sure that was blown to kindling, so I don't think so. Then again, it's called Requiem, so maybe you will. Oh yeah, this is the stalker level where Ruvik just like slowly stalks you around. Oh yeah, can't go in. He doesn't let you go into the safe room to cheese it either. Fuck off, Ruvik. Shit, bottles, they have no effect. Hope I'm dead. Bullshit, right? I mean, not annoying even slightly, maybe? Bodies found near countryside estate. Identification could take weeks. 4 mutilated bodies found just outside the Victorian estate. The bodies appeared to have various crude surgeries. Use bottle to face. It had no effect. I just letting you know that you can't really attack him. Ain't gonna work any. Fuck. What do you think of the Wonder Woman character? Like I said, I don't have any issue with her. I just don't really care about her any more than any other superhero. They're all kind of boring to me. So I don't really have any strong opinions on her, to be honest. Mansion music room note: 2 worlds separated by a jagged chasm. Above, faceless spectators mocking the tragedy. Below, helpless victims losing everything. But no, I find her powers kind of boring, honestly. Like a lasso of truth, come on. And she's just like strong and like everything else. I don't know. I'm not too impressed with her work. C grade hero at best. Flying jet, come on, that's lame. Oh, fuck you. Look, you know I got a condition, Ruvik. Is there like a hiding spot anywhere?
What do we have here?
Oh.
Subject number 58, test 92A, electrode placement in M33, pain region. Ineffective. Anticipate greater results with stimulation of section F7.
Didn't they get rid of her invisible jet? I mean, it was a pretty, like, goofy idea. Wonder Woman is awesome. I mean, I don't really know much about her, like what she... I don't even know who her villains are, to be honest with you.
Only partially successful. Individual personality traits linger.
That hurt me. How do I know where to put it? Wait, okay.
Subject number 58, test 92A, electrode placement in M33,
Pain.
region. Ineffective. Anticipate greater results with stimulation of section F7, the consent region of the neocortex. Subject imprint, only partially successful. Individual personality traits linger.
Oh, come on, that's the right place.
Great. What did I just set in motion?
Is this, what did you call it? Your inner sanctum? A research lab of your own? I am most impressed.
Why are you back? I didn't give you permission.
Come now, we're both men of science. Men of science are dedicated to the pursuit of knowledge. You can show me your experiments. I can show you things.
You wouldn't like them. You'd think they're gross.
In science, one must do any number of things a layperson may find disgusting.
Disgusting.
Things others would consider distasteful.
You think I'm some kind of a monster.
You concern yourself so much with your appearance, but that mind of yours, that's all that matters.
That's Marcello. Is that Ruvik with him?
Hmm. Is Star Fox a furry game? I'm sure some people think of it that, but it's no more a furry game than Sonic is. It's just probably liked by furries more than anything else. Hmm. Oh, what? Really? Critical, bitch. Alright, let's go save. Are you gonna make game sins about Splinter Cell franchise? Well, I have sinned one of them, the Splinter Cell Conviction, I think. Supposedly Ubisoft is remaking Splinter Cell 1. So if they do a video, if they make that game or ever release it, I'd probably send that as well. Missing Ruben Victoriano, believed son of Victorian family, has not been seen since the fire of the family estate. But I could probably do one on Chaos Theory eventually as well. Do you edit your own videos? Yes. I play them, write them, edit them. The only thing I don't make are the intros and the thumbnail. That's done by RuneStorm. On Patreon, for the classic sim videos, I do have a co-writer who helps me with the writing the initial draft to speed up the process there. And that's Pretends to Know. What's better, Metal Gear Solid or Splinter Cell? Metal Gear Solid. That's not even close. I'll take a Metal Gear game over the, whatever the hell, Splinter Cell turned into any day of the week. Let's see. Rifle doesn't really need damage upgrades, I feel. Do I do my own tax returns? I literally did my taxes today, actually. So yes. Send in my estimated taxes for this quarter.
That looks like the same red liquid.
This is a very fluid-oriented, like, building. Props, don't give me props. It's literally just like using QuickBooks. Like, it's pretty much, I click a button a few times and that's it. Since it's all kept track for me by QuickBooks, since all my income and all my spending goes through it. I've already, like, raided this room. Is the building gender fluid? It's, well, yes. I think. It's probably got an identity. I think I've been in here too. Oh yeah, this is the one where I need the thing. I need to go upstairs. Due diligence. Hey, when you're a content creator, you gotta learn to do this shit. Lower safe dial. There's 2 people in the lower safe dial. Which platform are you playing this game on? This is on PC. Most of the time I'm playing on PC unless it's a console exclusive to Sony or Nintendo. Otherwise, yeah, I'm playing that bitch. That biche on the place where it's meant to be played. Someone remember 2 for the bottom dial, by the way. 'Cause I'll forget it. Oh, fuck's sake. Hold on. I got a grenade for you guys. I went right past you. Oh, come on. You were like right there at the corner. Get up. Too slow. Get in there. Okay. Thank you for giving me a hiding place. Pretty sure I got into the room before he got in there, so I don't know how he knew. Can you load? Had that look if I saw you walk in there, you know.
That looks like the same red liquid.
Did you mod it or something? Because the last time I played it on PC, it was a terrible experience. I like literally couldn't. I actually did not do a single mod to this. It just runs on my computer for some reason. I did see that on Steam, a lot of people were having issues running it on their own computers, but for whatever reason, mine's doing it just fine. Yeah, that's the painting from upstairs. I need to get the other one before it'll work though. But he's not an Assassin's Creed. Who, Rubik? I'm gonna go. Yeah, we're gonna be scumming our way through this. We're gonna have to like keep doing stuff over and over again. Do you have to moan every time I go through the mirror, lady? Off-putting. Trying to ask you earlier, but how do you think you can make an effective scary enemy that's gimmick isn't just one-shotting you when it catches you? I'm not sure, honestly. There are other ways, there are other gimmicks you can do that haven't been done as much. That's because just people complain about when they're put in there. I think an enemy in a horror game that steals your resources when it attacks you and then runs away could be a good one. That could be more frustrating though than terrifying. Yeah, you kind of just, when it comes to horror games, you are kind of limited to what is going to like get someone unsettled for losing progress. And it usually is one-shot kills. Those just seem to work because it's frustrating, but also it makes you like want to keep away from whatever they want you to stay away from. But you do have limitations. If you do it too much, this gets super annoying. So ideally, you only want to do it like once at best. And have that be a memorable encounter rather than be something frustrating. So you have to playtest the hell out of it. This old save dial is marked with the numbers 0 through 24. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. Oh, hello, sir. Don't need to waste ammo on you, though. Well, that was just rude. Bukkakied them all over the place.
Again.
Don't think one-shot kills should be the only effective gimmick or scary enemies. Devs just need to think, I mean, I'm all ears.
Test 88C. Olympic driving. Attempt 3. Electrode placement C4. Stimulation of the cingulate cortex. Hope center. Assailing the hope.
Or a chart, there's a chart.
C8C, limbic priming. Temp 3, electrode placement C4, stimulation of the cingulate cortex, the Hope Center.
So right in the temple.
Assailing the Hope axis improves domination of the subject's will, but domination isn't enough.
You go to bed, sister? You have a good night. Oh, God damn it. Oh, fuck you. D4 Hope. It's like right there above the, the eye. Hey, Maverick Rio, thank you for the $2 super chat, man. How you been tonight? Amnesia does it by making you run away from the monster. You don't see it head on most of the details. That's why people liked Amnesia, and that was copied for for a long time. The idea of having to hide from an enemy, you couldn't actually, fight back against it. That was the dominant form of horror games for a good solid, decade, I felt, after Amnesia came out. But eventually people were like, I like being able to shoot back at the enemy a little bit. So, After this, I definitely don't trust you with brain surgery. I mean, same goes for you, too. I doubt you'd know where to stick these nails, either. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's, gobbledygook. That ain't gonna be, actually, works. Electrodes usually ain't that big.
Has not received the family's usual donation this year.
And why would they? Has the hospital been doing anything worthy of donation?
The Victoriano family has always been a generous
Honestly, yeah, Alien Isolation with a really good enemy that has good AI is more terrifying than anything else. So an AI enemy that can track you down really well would be terrifying, I feel.
Is there something you wish to discuss, Doctor?
Even if it can't kill you in one hit.
Came to inform you that the hospital will no longer be able to provide you with assistance. Materials. Your research will very quickly disintegrate.
How dare you come into my home and threaten me?
Candle grenade. Why do you got stick handle grenades in your house, Rubik? A bit odd. Oh shit. Watch the light go out of those eyes. Ow, you got a gun! Forgot they sometimes do that. Temu Resident Evil is just disrespectful. It works as a description, though. Don't be fair. Don't be on. To be perfectly fair, Resident Evil used to be the Temu Resident Evil. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? Need a hiding space. Oh, you're right there. I thought you were in there. Fuck, I'm dead. Or maybe not. I don't think he can actually come in this room. Oh, he's gone. Cool. Wondering when the ones with firearms show. They've actually appeared earlier in the game. They just wasn't expecting that one there to have it. But yeah, what I was trying to say earlier about the disrespectful name, yeah, Resident Evil has been pretty janky at times too. They've both kind of suffered for the same problems, but this series was never given the time to actually develop past its jankiness and like find its proper identity. Let's see if I can level up any. All right, let's see. Honestly, I'm thinking of just getting a 20,000 for my pistol damage. All right, let's finish up this house. I think that'll be a good play. I think we got one more thing to do. Ruvik's room note. I saw her there again, standing at the end of the hallway. Long black hair, beautiful as ever. Streaked with moonlight, eyes dark pools over a porcelain vase. She wore her favorite red dress like a crimson sunset, like a streak of blood in the waning light. Laura, of course, you couldn't be dead. Oh, it's another goofy box. I'm gonna risk it. I might need to run down this hallway in a little bit. That sure was weird to fight. Have to know what is up with this horror's obsession with candles. Ambience. Candles are like, candles don't light up a room that much, so it allows you to have dark corners and parts to it, versus like a ceiling light, which will light up a room pretty effectively. All right, last one.
Subject number 12. Test 71B. Electrode placement A2. Stimulation of amygdala. seat of emotion and memory allocation, the fear center of the brain.
A2. Very back of it.
Subject feels as I do. This vessel is far too weak to withstand the psychological weight I myself bear daily.
They cover up the smell. If you get the right ones, the scented ones. Alright. Checkpoint. Alright, we just gotta get out of here now. Have you ever thought of making your own game or starting up an indie game? I do have an idea for, I think, a solid game. I mentioned it before. It's the one where it's all about, like, snow physics.
Satisfying that look on your faces. Did you actually think if you locked me away, I would just cease to
It could probably be like a Stardew Valley type of game, actually.
You did. You did. Didn't you? Oh, you were never.
Then again, I think every indie game wants to bill itself as a Stardew Valley type of game. That's why the mentioned Resident Evil 1 remake is much darker than it should be. Well, they didn't really use too many candles there. They actually used lighting. It's just that they had shitty lighting. That's why spaceships, despite having 0 candles in horror, usually have horrible lighting.
About fucking time.
Alright, doors open, boys. Let's go save first. Resident Evil 1 had lots of candles, man, it's been a while since I played the OG one, so. We're saving our money. No reason to spend it yet. Talking about remake? Oh, so you're talking about the 2001 like remake of Resident Evil OG? There might have been candles there, yeah. I just don't really recall.
Slice clean, all the way. No cure for what I'm going to do to you. Peel pristine skin. Thoughts from the mines. What do you fear, little one?
Ruvik?
Pig mask. I literally got rich off that Stardew Valley game. I mean, definitely sold like what, 20 million copies of that? And yet it's still taking, he won't hire anyone to like work on his second game. He wants to do it all himself. What's up? This is my 6'1" self. It's a lot of code red. That's what Mountain Dew does to you. What? Oh, okay. Avoid wires. For some reason, I was like, you know what? I bet I can walk through at least one of these. Fuck. Pardon me, can you be shorter, man? You're a little too big for this. Also, Voldad, thank you for the 42 months, man. Thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. This dude just go prone. I mean, doesn't want to get that pristine, like, yo, vintage clothing he's got on get dirty. There we go. Hello. Oh. What the fuck? Okay, that. Oh, well. Oh boy. Lame, I knew it. Let's see. I don't really need to use this right now. But that explosion usually doesn't do that kind of damage from that far away. Shit. Goddamn camera. The fucking camera! Oh, they do that thing where they do that, they switch to tank controls for a second, where you're facing the camera, changes what button makes you go in a direction, and I ran backwards. Oh, I bet I can blow this bomb up. Oh no, not quite. Alright, do it once again. Am I gonna do a 10-year anniversary? I mean, that's already coming past technically. But no. Don't think I'll be like doing anything special right now. I just prefer to keep making content. That's good enough. At least in my mind it is. Alright, gotta take my finger off this button. But no, I don't want to resend things. I'd rather let them stand as they are. Alright, we're at the end of this little... Almost. I think this is the boss fight. Hey, let's go to Resident Evil 4. Here, that's a better game.
Why was I led here?
A wide open area like this would creep me the fuck out. This is actually the most creepy visual in the game. How do people like stand to live in like the Great Plains where it's just that flat? Absolute liminal space. Yeah, this is before we even knew that was creepy or had a name for it. You think Stephen King made a few horror books around, yeah, Children of the Corn is what you're thinking of. But those are more about like little children who created like a cult more than the actual corn itself. They just believed there was like some kind of like demon or something in the corn that they worshipped. All right, I'm ready to go.
I know you're in here. I can hear you breathing.
Rich bastards think they can buy up all our land.
They need to be shown who really owns these parts.
Yeah, let's burn children. That'll teach them a lesson.
I didn't hear anything. What the?
Somebody open the door! Ruben! Ruben! You have to climb!
So now you see where his memories for that one monster comes from. It's his dead sister. Well, that was a problem. Here we go. Defeat the particle effects. Oh, cool. I forget how you beat this boss. You just kill his minions, don't you? There we go. Maybe I'll see a thing last week, but Evil Within 3 thought it was that. If you did, I didn't see it, and I usually pay attention to like new games, especially horror games being announced.
You've got to keep your strength up.
My children. I want...
Beatrice, we have been through this.
I don't know how long this section kind of goes on for. We're surprised that Silent Hill got announced in September. Yes, because I mean, I'm not terribly surprised. I kind of figured after the Silent Hill 2 remake did so well that they'd probably want to make another. I just figured we'd get an announcement of like the Silent Hill 2 DLC or before any other like remake game. So that's what surprised me. All right, there we go, chat. I think that's a pretty solid stopping point. We're now like, we're only got 5 chapters left, so I might be able to finish this game tomorrow. Because I think like the final chapter is a boss fight, so it's really only like 4 level chapters. So that's going to be it for me tonight. You guys have been awesome. Thank you guys for joining me. Hope you guys enjoyed it. If you're new here, please subscribe. You can also follow me on Twitch or check out my Discord or my Patreon if you want to see my exclusive stuff like the upcoming Metal Gear Solid video. Thank you for any super chats, bits, subs, gift subs tonight as well. Thank you all to the lovely mod team for doing a great job keeping the chat, you know, nice place to hang out. And thanks to all of you for just spent your time with me tonight. I'll see you all tomorrow. stay cool because I know it's hot out there. Stay safe if you're going to be going to a protest or anything. Hey, keep yourself hydrated, chat. All right, peace, everybody. One more. Peace.